Hello, hello, friends. How are we feeling? Happy Writer Games. How's everybody doing? Let me flip through and say howdy to my buddies here. Natalie. Oh, I love me some Natalie. Natalie said, Evelyn, you better be dressed as Gru. Sorry to disappoint. No Gru tonight. I did think about dressing as like someone from the Capitol for each stream. I'm not gonna lie. I think that might be something I save for next year. Because I think I would collapse trying to do that this year. But I do like the idea. Let's see. Hello at SD Houston. Welcome, welcome. Glad to hear you made friends with the like button. That's so sweet of you. Laura. Hi, Laura. For those of you that don't know, I think Laura also did a stream today that was like insane. It went for like 8 hours. She's such a champ. So definitely check that out if you get a chance. Hi, Jess. Welcome, welcome. Nikki. Hi there, Nikki. Hello, Felicity. Miss Evelyn Trinket. Yes, I think Foul came up with that in the comments, and I've just kind of run with it now, but I love that. Hi, Iz. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Stephanie. Stephanie's going to be on my first Arena Showdown stream, I think, in 2 days, right? On the 5th? Yeah, it's going to be a fun time. I'm super excited. Hi, Margot. Also, I'm going to circle back to Margot in a second because I got something to say about Margot. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. I want to give Margot some big props, but I want to get through the hellos real quick for a second. Yes, I definitely switched up the music. I did switch up the alert sound too, but it'll be from that starting song. We'll go back to the jazz after the Writer Games. Nobody, do not fear. But yeah, I tried to make it a little more epic for the games. Yes, happy Writer Games. Natalie, you're the sweetest. Thank you for showing up and supporting. I appreciate it so much. Hi, Anna. Howdy. I saw that you did a friend with you did a stream with my IRL writing friend, Sarah Jane, the other day. I need to go back and rewatch. But I love Sarah Jane so much. It was so cool to see the two of you together on a stream. Miley, hello, Miley. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Kayla. Welcome in. I'm so glad to hear you're ready. I'm ready too. I have some major points that I need to bank for sure. Ari, hello, Ari. Oh, you guys have been killing it in the Discord already. I can even pull it up while I'm on here, but I know we have over 100 submissions already for points for the games. So the points are genuinely pouring in every minute of the day. It's so cool to see. And hello, Doomsday Dana. Welcome in. I love your profile picture. That's really cool. Laura says, I'll be working on beta reading for a critique partner. I've already written 2 short stories this morning. Yeah, I saw you were cranking. Intro music is fire. Oh, I'm so glad you like it, Christina. I tried to find something that, just was fitting for the games with doom and gloom after that music. You know, I did consider doing more of like a Embers and Ash type of vibe, but I felt like it was going to be too similar to Wheel of Doom. So instead, this is actually supposed to be inspired by the arena in the first movie, particularly the scene with Rue, I believe was her name, when Katniss puts all the flowers around Rue after she's killed. So that's kind of more what I was going for. I did research to try to find the flowers that were most closely related to the ones in the movie, and that's what's on my frame. Hi, Jeannie. Welcome in. Jeannie's also going to do one of my arena streams. It's going to be so fun. Listen, you will see me dressed up this year. It just may not be for the Writer Games this time around, but possibly next year. May the plot be ever in your favor. That's exactly right, Margot. Gru could be from the Capitol. Maybe... Or he could be called in to like help with the resistance or something. Actually, you may be onto something, Natalie. All ideas to lock away for next year, but I like it. Hi, Innocent Hedgehog. Welcome in. Should be Effie next year. I would love to. I tried to kind of dress as Effie a little bit in the announcement movie. I actually made a dress that was like a nod to her butterfly dress, where I took pages from a thrifted book and I carved a stamp and stamped butterfly wings and then like covered the dress in butterfly wings. But when I was looking at wigs for Effie, I was like, I'm gonna look like a grandma. I can't pull that off. But I do think I could do like a capital look where it's like eccentric and really colorful or something. So yeah, I'm gonna keep this in mind for next year for sure though. Dami also, I appreciate you so much for what you put like in the announcements in the Discord. Dami didn't just put like Evelyn for the notification. Like normally it's just our names, right, that come up in the notification. She put like the writer games in all caps with Evelyn. It was so sweet to see. Oh, I know, it honestly, that felt like some magical stuff that we ended up being. I mean, we literally are like 20 minutes from each other. The coffee shop that we write in together, we had both been there separately prior to meeting each other. So we may have even crossed paths like in person and never have actually chatted. It's so weird. But authortube has brought us together now. Yes, Dobby's in here. Oh yes, reminder, if the chat is not set to live chat, if you have it set to top chat, please take this moment and set it to live chat so that you do not miss comments from Miley, because for some reason YouTube filters her out. And it's not just on my stream, it's like all streams. I don't know why it does that. Anna, hi Anna, my fellow District 4 buddy. Hello, hoping to write a little bit, but we just got home from school and I've also got laundry to fold. No worries, Anna. This stream is for writing and productivity. So whatever you need to do to feel like, you know, you've lightened what's on your plate, you know, that's what you should do. Tommy said, thanks to Ian for the live chat pro tip. I've been wondering what the... Yes, it's so annoying. Finishing up the work. Oh, no worries. No worries, Margot. We're happy to have you here anytime. Okay, I'm going to say my quick thing about Margot, just in case she misses it. I'm sure she could circle back to watch if she wants. But Margot came in so clutch for the writer games, and I want to give her all the flowers right here, right now in this moment, because... before the games began, Margot messaged me about a potential flaw in the averaging system, and she was 100% right. And she sat and messaged with me for a while until we figured out like what I believe, and I think she believes, is a foolproof system. It was definitely more involved than what I had set up, but it's like much more foolproof. And so I just want to give Margot props and say the game point system would not be nearly as fair and efficient as it is now without Margot's help. And I appreciate her so immensely much because I really wanted the games to always be as fair as possible. So big props to Margot and much love. Okay, Vic is here. Hi, Vic. So happy to have you here. Oh, you found it on Pinterest. Nice. Pinterest has such good like aesthetic pics, and as you could see based off my vision board, I love some good Pinterest images. Yes, there's so many people. I'm actually going to have to go through the chat a little bit quicker tonight than normal, just to make sure we're staying on top of our writing as well. So just hang with me as I do my best here. Love the kid. Oh, thank you, Miley. You guys are so supportive, and honestly, everyone has been so nice. It's been really fun to watch so far. Everyone kind of coming together and working together. And let me tell you, Crew would be in the resistance. That's actually, yep, he would. People are really coming together and working hard. Like you guys can't see in every chat. I can. And I obviously will never reveal anything because I take my role as like kind of, even though I'm in a district, I try to stay really impartial, you know? But all I have to say is people really are rallying around their teammates and like making plans and working hard together. It's really cool. And people are cheering each other on. It's so cool to see. District 4, that's my district. Let's go. Yeah, what's everyone's districts? Get some commotion for the chapter 16 visuals. That board has been living up here for a minute now. My chapter 16 is going to get split into like 4 chapters, I think. I feel like when I did my outlining, I thought I knew how many words each scene would take, and now I'm like, I have a whole different perspective. So this is chapter 16, but it's really like 4 chapters in one. I will say a lot of big stuff happens in this chapter. Yes, I literally, hold on, did I show you guys this? 1 second, I'll show you my stamp. Hold on. Okay, I think I showed this on another stream, but yeah, I hand cut every wing, every like book wing. I actually have a couple in here still, so I can like, I guess hold them up. They're kind of curved. Okay, so it's curved. It's been like warped because I've had it in a bag, but I hand cut every single one of these wings, and then I hand carved this stamp. Let me show you. And it's cut in half because I found it easier to like press the wings separately. Whoa, let me try and get it to line up. But I hand carved this stamp, this monarch butterfly stamp, and then painted them and stamped each wing individually and then hot glued them on one at a time across the whole dress. Yeah, it was a lot more work than I thought it was going to be. Big props to Cody, Natalie, and Taylor, who sat on FaceTime with me through a lot of that and did not judge me for constantly working on these darn wings. But it just, I really wanted to be in character for the announcement. You know what I mean? Yeah, let me put these away and toss them over to the side real quick. I just don't want Walter to get them. Y'all know Walter is a fiend when it comes to being on my desk. Insert commotion. You guys are so sweet. District 7. District 7, did y'all see? I think you saw, but you all rose up today in the rankings. District 2, Ian's in first place. Holding strong in first today. District 3 was in first yesterday. Yeah, people are fighting hard for their districts. It was a fun time. Let's see. District 11, District 5. Sorry, I'm just going to start moving a little bit quicker. District 7, District 1. I love the range. I will say that was another thing, is I was worried everyone was going to end up in one district. So glad that didn't happen. And ironically now, you almost have... You're almost more so set up for success if you're in a smaller district, because it's less people to like depend on, I guess. Because if you're in a big district and your teammates are all like dropping the ball, you kind of get screwed. So it's kind of cool to see how this has worked out, where like the little districts actually have a fighting chance. Like they're not totally shot in the foot, you know? Let's see. Natalie is a sponsor. District 4. Yes, Margot deserves all the flowers, 100%. Thank you. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure nobody felt left out, you know, if they didn't fit into any of the 12. How you were doing the averages. Yeah, so the averages are... I'll just reveal. Well, I wasn't going to reveal it because I don't want anyone to try to manipulate it. Yeah, okay. I don't want to say it explicitly because I don't want someone to try to manipulate it. I think it would be really hard to manipulate, but that's another reason I don't put the exact numbers with the stats, because some of them are actually really close together. And I worry that if people saw the numbers, they could like pad their submissions by that amount to try and like get ahead without looking suspicious. Does that make sense? So I'm trying to be really careful about what I reveal just to keep it as fair as possible. But I promise you, a lot of thought went into it. Like Margot, like a lot of thought. Margot knows. Margot says the new system makes sense. Yes. Would have never happened without Margot. Margot pays the math budget. Yep. Margot is the bomb. Yes. Margot is... honestly. Yeah. And let me tell you, Margot had to stick with me. She stuck it out with me because at first I couldn't see what she was saying. And she really like was so thorough in the way she explained what she was noticing that I was like, that once it clicked, I was like, oh my God, how did I not see this? So she deserves like 5 stars, 100%. Math queens. Ari, you are so sweet. You are the absolute sweetest. Yeah, I have a little 4-pin. All the people that stream with me are going to have these too with their little districts. And I have one with an S for sponsors. So you guys can keep track during the stream of who we're like repping for, you know? When you said it. Oh, yeah. Drafting chapter 4 of my historical. I finally have new words in for the first time in 4 months. Oh, that's awesome, Laura. I'm so happy that you've made progress. Just started chapter 12 today. Outline not matching is just a classic. Yeah. Okay. That makes me feel a lot better, Vic. Honestly. Yeah. It took forever. Margot, you're so sweet. You guys are also, God, you guys are so sweet. Hello, fellow tributes. Hi, Mateo. Oh, hi, Lizzie. Welcome in. Yes, how is everyone doing? Thank you. Thank you. We'll go down and all. Okay, all I have to say, I'll reveal this very quickly. There will be another event happening tentatively in June-ish. I'm not going to say it will be better, but I would say it's going to be pretty on par. So prepare yourselves for another one. It'll be announced before them, but just prepare yourselves. It'll be a cool one. It's going to be different, but it's going to be cool. Let's see. We campaigned hard for... Listen, y'all are coming through. That appeal to sponsors channel is getting thick. It is getting thick. District 6, District 9. Can't confirm that I do deliver on my bribes. We love that, Miley. You were the one, Miley, right, that put the lore of your names in the appeal to sponsors channel, I think, right? Or am I wrong? That might have been someone else. I thought it was you, Miley, but maybe I'm wrong. Which are the two projects I'm doing? You know what it is a hard internal battle to decide. I completely get that. You can always switch between the two. Like, word counts. As long as you're writing, you can count the words. You know, it doesn't have to all be in one project. Yeah, the bribes were amazing. People were using their lore as bribes, and it was so cool to see. District 1, keep your secrets. I'm a master manipulator. See, this is why I have to keep them tight. Better to be fair. Okay, I'm glad you all agree. Hi, Kiwi, welcome in. Hello, you popped on my feed, so I thought I would come and say hi. I'm Jess, a booktuber in New Zealand. We have a few other people that hang in the chat that either are from New Zealand or have lived in New Zealand before. It's so cool. Writing is a thing for me sometimes. Listen, ain't it for us all? We are currently in the midst of the writer games, which there's a video overview on my page if you want to check it out. I think I have it linked in the description too, but that's why we are extra fired up today and very rah because we're all kind of fighting for our little district, for our genre. Oh, just subscribed. We love to see it. Thank you, this Kiwi. Natalie said, y'all have no idea how much work months Evelyn put into the writer games. Thank you, Natalie. You're the sweetest. Yeah, Natalie, Taylor, and Cody honestly were such champs because we would do FaceTimes and they'd be writing and I'd be like, I'm still over here cutting butterflies, and they still let me hang on the FaceTime with them. They're like the absolute sweetest, all three of them. So appreciative of the work. Thank you, Miley. Time to lock in. Same. Oh, I've got to lock in today, too. I'll have more time in June. Nice. Yeah. I figured I did like a full year-long plan. So I actually have tentatively all my special editions planned, too, and everything. It's going to be a wild year. But just you wait till you see what comes or what is coming in June. And I'm going to try to announce it more than a month ahead of time to give you guys time to, like, prepare. You'll see. Anyways, you'll see. Yep, it's gonna be a vibe. Girl, or Mateo, sorry, I didn't see the commenter first. I didn't look at the name first, Mateo. I just read the comment, but yeah, I've been prepping a minute. I can't give you the tea yet. I want it to be a surprise. Oh, thank you, Kayla. That is so sweet. That means a lot to me because my traditional sign off, I say, be brave, be a light, and remember that you're so loved. And so hearing you're such a light, that I really appreciate that, Kayla. Thank you. Called out on the sponsor. Sorry, Vic. I didn't mean to. It's all great stuff. Honestly, I'm glad that the sponsor thing is actually working out because I wasn't so sure how that would go over. It was a bit of a wild card. I've never, had an element like that to anything I've done, but I feel like it's working out really well. Can't wait. So excited. Evelyn's going to force us to complete our novels and become bestsellers with all these. Listen, that's the plan, guys. Listen, I've told you from day one, okay? This is the plan. We're all going to write bestsellers. Then we're all going to go to, big conventions and be on panels together. And then all we need is one person to become like a Sarah J. Maas or something, right? Like blow up really big. And then we buy a castle in Europe and we all just go live there and write stories the rest of our days. This has been the plan from day dot. If you've been watching my streams, you know this. Okay, it is all part of the master plan. I like to see that it's coming together. Stop, Evelyn. What are you talking about? Dan, when you said you have plans for this year, you weren't messing around. We love it. And please make sure to rest in between these amazing events. I am trying to be more conscious to rest, I will say. So like on my regular streams now, I am stopping at 10:30 my time. So I go for about 4 hours exactly now. Whereas before, there were times I would really stream for like long periods of time. So I am trying to be more conscious, but thank you for that, Miley. I appreciate the reminder. It's going to be so fun. Like the writer games is already such a vibe. And so by the time the one in June comes around, I feel like people will already somewhat have an idea of how I'm going to run my events, you know, and it'll be just like an even smoother transition into it and everything. You know, people will kind of know what to expect. No, I sent my bribes direct to sponsor. I think Kit was the name. Nice. Hello, Storm Froggo. Also, we are going to get into sprints here big time. I'm going to like fly. Get ready. This is turbo speed because we've been talking now for 20 minutes. And I do want to make sure we have a chance to get those points in, guys. So hold on. Let me push one quick button here. Oh, yes. Thank you for the subscription, Melissa, or the follow, whatever you call it over here. I'm getting Twitch and YouTube mixed up. Let's see. Let me find. Okay, perf. Holy smokes. It looks like I have 34 of you in here. 34 future best-selling authors. I think that's the most I've ever had in a stream at one time. Okay, we are going to turbo blast this. Let's see. Where are my fellow Kiwis? I don't know if Sarita or Ash are in here yet, not to put them on the spot, but that's who I'm thinking of. So keep an eye out for that. Sarita and Ash in the chat. They're both awesome. I need to come up with bribes. Same. Sarah Jane! That's my IRL writing buddy. That's my buddy. And she streams on Sundays, guys. Every Sunday. So definitely check out her channel if you get a chance. She does some really fun streams. Hello, Free Range Female. What's up? Good bribes for very specific sponsors. See, that's what you gotta do. You gotta pick the right sponsor that you think is most susceptible to, like, you know, sticking with your district, maybe. That's a solid strategy. Ari says, I'm open to bribery. Listen. You know, you are a strong sponsor. You would be a good one to go after to bribe, I will say. Natalie's also open to bribery. Oh my God, the sponsors are going to come out of this with all sorts of treats and special things. Specific sponsors I have in mind. Yeah, so this is the first year, but I do plan to make it an annual event. So this year is the first annual writer games, but then we'll do a second annual, third annual, that sort of thing. There's also a Discord, which you can find down below. It's linked in the Google form, and a lot of us are in there. We're also in the Discord. We're also at 98 members for the writer games Discord. No joke, when I made that, I thought I'd get like 10 people. I'm not even kidding. 98 people. Okay. And it's like the sweetest community next to the Storyteller Society, which is my #1 favorite Discord. This is now #2 in my mind for me. Okay, let's see. Incredible. Appealing to sponsors, better nature. Good luck with that. Some of them are full-blown corrupt. Bewitching Tanya. Oh my gosh. Can't join on the Discord, so I'm confused about. So is the sponsors is just there's a group of people that elected to be sponsors instead of joining one district, and they still earn points just like everyone else, but they can send them to any one of the 12 districts as like bonus points, basically. Manifesting, yes. That's what it's all about, Tommy. You get it. Evelyn's back on her Scottish castle. Yes. Future podcast. I'm kidding. By the way, this is not actually happening. It'd be cool if it did. But future podcast coming with myself, Saoirse, and Ash. What were we calling it? Crafts, crying, cults, and castles. Something like that. Not wrong, Vic. Yeah. Yep. For the bestseller thing, listen, we got to put the work in to do it, to make it happen. Talking evil plans. It slipped into I think it's a subconscious thing, 100%, Felicity. Totally want to disappear. Yeah, same. Take it, Evelyn. You make me want to... Listen, you got to do it. We're all here to do the same thing. Crafting, crying, castles, and cults. Yes, castle cult. First ever writer games. Listen, I'm hoping to like keep it going. I think it'd be really fun and really cool. And there will be things that get ironed out over the years too, I'm sure. I'm sure everything won't go like totally smoothly, but so far I haven't noticed any big hiccups. So I'm pretty content with how it's going. I'll hold the knitting class if we all need a same Christina witnessing history. You guys are so sweet. I'll hold the knitting classes if we all need a break, and obviously there'll be a Beauty of the Beast library. Yes. See, guys, we have to make this happen. Yeah, 35 viewers is crazy. It feels so surreal. Saoirse, we were just talking about this. Yeah, the stream that started the rumor or like nugget of an idea that people really would, I think people would watch it. We did a craft stream on Saoirse's channel, and it turned into crafting, crying, cults, and castles. Yeah, it's pretty wild. I cannot believe there's 98 people in there. And every one of them just lovely, supportive people, all authors just trying to, you know, get along or make progress on their projects. Brett from the UK just called me Foggy, loving your live. Oh, that makes me so happy. Thank you, Foggy. So happy to have you here. The Discord link is down below in the description. There is a Google form linked there, and the Discord link is right at the top. And Storyteller Society, yes, that is a family in there. And the Storyteller Society, if you think the writers one is cool, the writer games, the Storyteller Society is like immaculate. It has everything you could possibly dream of in there. So like, that's why I try to encourage people, if you're going to join writer games, while you're there, you know, reach out to Dami or CK, and they're both tagged in my initial announcement video. Reach out to them about trying to get an invite for the Storyteller Society, because it is such a vibe. It's top tier experience. Thank you. Free book. Oh, gonna have it edited and record the audiobook and just give it away. Oh, this is a good idea, Ian. Brandon Sanderson gave a lecture about this concept a while back. I thought it was really cool. Also, to new viewers, oh, yep, here's a good reminder from Mateo. If you are a new viewer, switch to live chat so that you can see Miley's messages. Otherwise, and all messages really, because some people get filtered out by YouTube for no good reason. So remember, I live next to a castle. The dream. The dream. Yes. Okay. We have caught up. So the way it works on my streams, in case you're new, is we spin a wheel. So I'm going to take you over to the wheel, and that's going to tell us how long we're sprinting for. Yes. Okay. So you now have 10 seconds to drop your guesses in the chat as to what increment of time the wheel will stop on. Okay. If anybody hits the nail on the head, we spam the chat with gold stars in their honor. All right, everyone, that's the drill. So you got about 5 seconds starting now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Here we go. Okay, 35. That's like a perfect start time. And I can confirm that Nikki, her entry came in before the wheel stopped. So Nikki got it. This Kiwi got it. Let's see. Okay, so we have 2 winna chicken dinners. Y'all know what to do. Give them their stars, and I'm going to give them their trophies. All right. Let's see. All right, here we go. Wonderful. Very nicely done, friends. And that's how you do that. All right. Now, I do have 35 minutes queued up and on the clock, and we have bestsellers to write and points to earn for our districts. Okay. So I wish everyone the best of luck, and I will see you on the other side of 35. Here we go. right, friends. We are back. Jack. All right. First up, I got to give us our little sprint token here because we earned it. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, hopefully that didn't scare anyone too bad. Listen, we got to bring the, like, tension, you know? This is the writer games. Rah, rah, and all that jazz, you know? We can't have my soothing jazz one. Not for this. The music. Yes. Cookies and see how it is. Yep. Cody is not playing around in the best way. He means it with all fun, you know? But yeah, Cody and Sarah Jane too. And they're both in Thriller and they want to win, man. We all want to win. Like, let's be real. We're being nice about it, but we all want to win, but in a fun way, right? We want everyone to make progress at the same time. Yeah. It's a pretty intense one. Mordor's Alarm. District 5 is going to kill it. Listen, we'll see. District 5 is doing pretty okay in the rankings last I checked. So I think, right? I don't want to pull the spreadsheet up while we're sitting here because I don't want to, like, it's pretty full now and I don't want it to, like, crash my computer or something. I don't know. And I don't want to risk, like, losing the document somehow. But let me look at what I posted this morning to see where they are. Okay, you're in 10th. That's not too bad. That's not too shabby. Anna said, I finished my meal prep for the week, but the next sprint is all about words. Let's go, Anna. Love it. And I love that you did meal prep. You know, you can't write unless certain other things are in order. It only makes sense. So that's totally fair. Thriller Against the World. Yep. Got through reading a chapter. Very nice, Sirsha. Yes, I will say quite a few people in their district, you know, I love seeing the camaraderie. I'm telling you, people are really encouraging one another. And Cody's been, like, living in the best way in that tribute sprint channel. If you're looking to get some writing in and there's ever not a stream going, you know, and I don't mean just by me, but by, like, other author tubers, that's a great place to go for some, like, I don't know, mutual encouragement. And Cody's been in there quite a bit. Hello, Elizabeth. So nice to have you here. Elizabeth said, came from Natalie's stream. This is such a fun idea. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you as well. So happy to have found you. Yeah, Natalie's awesome. I love Natalie. Let's see. Christina said, though I had to do some admin stuff this sprint, so I couldn't write, but next one I will. Totally fair. No worries. Laura's 20 words away from drafting 4K today. Girl. Snaps for you. You are doing it. District 4 for the win. That's my guy. District 4. That's what I'm talking about. District 5 is going to win. Who knows? District 5 is fighting for it. Is got about 1,002 words that sprint. I think I'll work on my other project next sprint. Nice is. I'm always reminded how much Is can write. Is really, like, blazes through writing. It's so impressive. Yeah, actually, that's a great question. Anna, what did you make? Made 4% progress in fried green tomatoes at 22%, and I have to finish it today. Oh my goodness. You can do this, Kiwi. You can do it. We've still got a ways to go on the stream, so we'll be here with you if you need the doubling. Let's see, I spent part of that sprint catching up on the talking, but also got a few hundred words of the big everything comes crashing down moment in my draft. Oh, that's so exciting. Maybe Lavender. Oh, that's so exciting. Yeah, Laura did like an 8-hour stream today, so she has been cranking all day. Vic got 505 words of the sword fighting scene. Yeah, I was going to tell you in the comments, but I was like, it's going to be too long to type out. But I 100% agree with you. Action scenes are so tricky. So I applaud you for doing that. 505 words of the sword fighting training, 911 total for today. That's awesome numbers, Vic. Okay, listen, I haven't put my words in yet. Neither has Cody, Sarah Jane. So you guys might launch a sneak attack, you know, it could happen. I think it will happen, actually, because I know both you and Cody. I think you guys are going to just like shoot right up there. Didn't get much writing done. Starting a book. It is. I feel like starting, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but I feel like starting is realistically, I joke about this part's the hardest part or this part's the hardest part. I do think truly the hardest part really is just getting started. I think the blank page is the most intimidating part. Finally started going smoother after a full hour of pushing. So proud of you for pushing through, Vic. 1 second. I'm actually going to pop us over to the face cam here to keep us accountable. Let me just make sure. Okay. Yeah, I think we're okay. Just to keep us accountable, let's do, because there's so many of us, we've already been yapping though. We'll do a 5-minute. Okay, 5-minute break. Boom. Okay. District 1 is going to kill it. Let me tell you. Yeah, never underestimate the romance writers. They are on it. 530 words. That's awesome, Innocent Hedgehog. Thriller Against the World is very on brand. Yes. 4K, yes, she is killing it. Pork tenderloins. Ooh. Although, well, Cody, were we talking about... Never mind. We were talking about meat earlier, but I'm not gonna... I won't talk about it. We were having like a scientific conversation kind of about different meats. Cody said, we be vibing in there. It's a great time. Yeah, for sure. But also slightly unhinged if that's... Yeah, 100%. The other day, y'all were talking about the bot that's in there being really sassy. I guess when you stop... the Sprinto or whatever can get really sassy with you. I don't know. Also, while I'm thinking of it, during the sprints, if you guys ever see me look down at my phone, not to like, this isn't a big deal, but anyways, my upstairs neighbor has been so loud lately, like obnoxiously loud. And I'm trying to get video while they do it. I already have quite a bit that I've sent over to the front office, but just if you see me looking down or like fiddling, usually I'm really good about not looking at my phone during streams or anything. So just know I'm not like surfing social media or anything. It's me just trying to pull up my video camera as fast as possible to catch what's happening above me, because I can just, it's driving me nuts. Anyways, yes, we love the meal prep. We love a good meal prep. Started this week, but I'm about to bring it. That's what I'm talking about. That's great energy. Couple hundred words, that sprint. Listen, Natalie, that's awesome. I didn't get a couple hundred. I had to copy over. I wrote a scene 4 different ways, copied it over, cut out the parts I liked the least, and then I'm now Mod Podging the pieces I liked together and then filling in extra bits of the scene like in between. So it's a lot more. That is a lot more than I did. A couple hundred is pretty good. Felicity also did food things, cooking my Guinness stew again. Oh, that sounds like such a vibe. Tribute Sprint channel is so fun because it's everyone from all the districts. Yeah, fighting nicely. Exactly. There's really no like competitiveness in there. It's all very, very sweet. Stew does sound good. In case no one sees me in the tribute sprints, I'm off hiding in the D2 crime sprints. Just one after the other after the other. I may be going insane. Yeah, Ian's committed. Just typing in the live chat count towards where... Listen, some people probably would count it, but let's say no. We'll say no. I think that'd be hard to keep track of, but I like the idea, and I know you're kidding, but I'm just saying some people might actually run with that. So we'll say no, but 14 pages. That's awesome, Nikki. That's great. 950. Stephanie, dude, I'm so afraid to face you in the arena now. Now that I know you write like that, you are gonna just wipe the floor with me, at least, because I'm a slow writer. Anna said, in your own... Yeah, he's writing in his own chamber. That's for... Yep. Let's see. Nikki said, I'll likely get off now because I've been under the weather this week and wanted to catch up on sleep. No worries, Nikki. Thank you for hanging. Thriller launching a sneak attack. How much more odd genre can you be? Oh, love that comment, Anna. Very true. Motivating and lonely. You know, sometimes you just need to be able to like lock in your own echo chamber, really, honestly, without the distraction. So I totally get it. Thank you, 5. Yeah, District 5, we got to earn our yap time. Oh, for the 5 minutes. Okay, I got you mixed up with District 5 there for a second. Got to earn that. Yes, we have to earn it. Otherwise, we'll just yap the whole time. I've learned the hard way in my earlier streams. Such emotional stupidity for those with high power. Ooh, that's a great last line is. Love that. So cryptic. Yeah, 100%. Sprinto has many sassy qualities. Yes. Yes. Sense fear needs proper handling. Yeah, they really are. And it is like, it is really bad. I think they're working out up there, but they're not even just like on a running pad. Like I think they're literally jumping rope above me. I'm not kidding. And one day they did it above me at 5:30 in the morning, right above my bed, like where I sleep. They were just running sprints like back and forth at 5:30 in the morning. I got video of that puppy. But anyways, I'm just kind of like trying to really build the case so that they will push these people to be like, you gotta shut up, bro. You gotta shut up. Because I can't even hear my own thoughts. Listen, if I was like a big, strong man, maybe I would. But I don't know. Gotta be careful. Also, Tia. Hi, Tia. When did you get here, buddy? So happy to see you. Oh, I'm glad you guys believe me. Yeah, I normally try not to be like a difficult tenant at all, but this is genuinely driving me up the wall. Like I cannot hear myself think at my own desk. And when I'm trying to do like my schoolwork, which is fairly hard, at least for me, like especially the math and everything, it drives me up the wall. Yeah, it was dramatic. Cinder block sneaker. Yeah, they really are. They are very dramatic, very loud. It's too much. Yeah, Tia. Yeah, it is genuinely every single day. With my 2 new projects, but they're in different districts, so I'm wondering if I should just... Yeah, it's hard. You just pick one and if you're working on projects that are in 2 different genres, that's okay. No one's going to judge you for that. You're just kind of picking one district to back. You know what I mean? So that's no worries. Obnoxious neighbors are why we all want to live in a castle. Exactly. And see, if it was a bunch of us writers living together, I think we'd all be very quiet. We would understand, right? Yeah, you could be a sponsor, that's true. Yeah, if you really feel strongly, but I would try to go to district first. But if you really feel strongly you can't fit in a district, you can become a sponsor. The only downside really to becoming a sponsor is you can't win. The only people that can win are the districts. But that's fine. I mean, hey, it's a fun time. They seem to have a good time, the sponsors. So, yeah, that could work out for you. Could work well. It's on. Yes, it is on. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Sarah Jane will be in there too. Yeah, I'm worried going against you guys. I think JK's in there also. So we'll see how that goes. Jumping rope. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And I don't think they have a carpet or anything. I think they're just jumping on wood. Yeah, it was like 5:30, but yeah. Yeah. Oh gosh. I also have loud neighbors and my room faces their house. Yeah, it's the worst. I'm so nervous about myself. Yeah, I mean, I don't even need them to tiptoe. I'm pretty understandable. I'm pretty like compassionate and like empathetic, but like it's genuinely like nonstop. If I think about it, no joke, I will literally take the recording from one of these videos and play it for you guys sometime. Also, the timer's gone, so I'm going to rapid fire through this. Let's see. I'm in the mind that between 9 p.m. and 5 need to be quiet. Yeah, same. I don't even try to do laundry like too late because I like to keep it quiet for everyone. 2 genres and districts. Yeah, I mean, I could do 2 genres. Yeah, you can be a sponsor. Now, I will say, Day, if you've already entered points, though, I would try to stick with the district you're in, because if you switch, well, I guess if you switch to a sponsor, you'd be okay. That'd be fine. I would just say don't switch districts, but if you're switching to a sponsor, I think you'll be okay. That'll be okay. I'm not joining in because I know fantasies. Listen, Jim, I got to tell you, fantasies in last place. And I'm going to be totally honest with you guys. And I hate to do my District 4 buddies dirty like this, but we are like far in last place. It's bad. So we could really use the help, just saying. Sponsors get a bunch of goodies. Yes. Hey, and you can totally just write alongside us. That's totally 100% fine too. Yes. Yeah, I'm super grateful that Jim's here. Fantasy's like number 11. Yeah, we do. We need all the help we could get. Yeah. Words overall, so you never know. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Like to sit outside. Oh my gosh. Yeah, tell me on Discord. Tell me on Discord. Guys, she's committed to reading it. I know. It's so hard. I'm trying to keep up with everything. I think I'm gonna make myself just stop, like clean cut at the end of the timer next time, because I feel like you guys understand. I'm not trying to ignore anyone if I do that. I just feel like I need that clean cut. So I think going forward, I will do that. It's okay. I don't think this is a baby, though. I would be much more compassionate if it was a child, because I understand children are active. This is genuinely, I think, a full-grown adult. I can just tell. You know how you can just tell from like the cadence of the running and everything? I can tell. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're going fast. Listen, we'll take any points we can get. Hello, Kingston. So yeah, in Discord, it's in a channel called Capital Broadcasts. If you're not in the Discord, I'm going to post the rankings to my YouTube every Friday as a post, so you can see where everyone's at, all the districts are at. Bye, Vic. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, here we go. Back to the wheel. We're going to be good little writers. All right, you guys do the drill. You have 10 seconds to drop your guesses in the chat before we take the wheel for a spin. And if anybody hits the nail on the head, we will spam the chat with gold stars in their honor. So go ahead and drop those guesses. I am slightly concerned that Doom may actually be realistic. I'm really hoping that doesn't happen, but we'll see. I'm really hoping that doesn't happen. Oh gosh, could you imagine? Okay, I'm gonna take a deep breath, because now I'm like really stressed. Okay. Tia said, wow, that's my cue to leave. No. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh, thank God. Okay, that was like scary close. Okay, a 35er. We could do a 35er. Okay, and let's see if anyone got it. Jim got it. Jim is the only one that got it. To win a chicken dinner. Jim, that's a sign of good things to come, buddy. That's what I think. All right, let's see. I'm gonna get you your trophy. You guys know what to do. Give Jim his stars. Very nicely done, Jim. Very impressive. All right. Beautiful. Look at all these. Man, my whole chat, I wish you guys could see. I have it on like a full screen, and the whole thing is just like lit up with gold stars. It's pretty incredible. Okay, let's see. Ari and Saoirse, when we stream together, there will be so much Doom energy on screen, the wheel will fall off its peg. Actually, that'd be so cool to have like an animation. I may have to put that in my idea doc. That's not a bad idea. Rig the wheel for Doom on our stream. Listen, if y'all can figure out how to do that, you've earned it. You've earned the Wheel of Doom. All right, well, speaking of earning things, we're going to earn our place as best-selling authors, right? On the New York Times bestseller list. That's what we're going for. All right. So in order to do that, we got to write. And in order to do that, we have to sprint. So I have 35 minutes on the clock, and I will see you on the other side, friends. Here we go. right. Hello, friends. How did that sprint go for everybody? Also, I am now joined by my co-host, in case you missed it. I'm sure you didn't, because he was like constantly by me through this whole sprint. But that's Walter, in case you're new. And he'll just be hanging. Although I'm pretty sure that Christina uncovered a plot where District 1 Romance has hired him. Oh, see, now he's off. See? The second I don't need to write, he's gone. I'm convinced Christina's right. I think that District 1 hired him to distract me to keep me from writing. That's what I think. It's a solid theory. Okay? Let me give us our little progress icon here, and then we're going to pop over to the face cam to keep us accountable. Myself included. I did better that time, too, I will say. I don't know my exact word count because I'm kind of like Mod Podging a scene together, but I'm going to go back through at the very end and I'll be able to like highlight the stuff that's new and get an accurate word count for the writer games. But I do feel like I'm getting a good chunk down. Let's see. We will do, you know what, because there's so many of us, we'll do a 7. But I am going to fly through these quickly, and when the 7 minutes is up, it's up. Okay, so it's nothing personal at all. I pretend that was soothing jazz. Yeah, I know it's a bit rougher, but it's for the writer games. You know, it's a momentous occasion. Needs a momentous sound. Got dishes done and some plotting for a new project. That's awesome. Sarah Jane got a few hundred words. Very nice. Cody wrote for like 15 minutes because got distracted with laundry. You know what? I got distracted with Walter. You got distracted with laundry. Totally fair. Happens to the best of us. 300 words. That's really great, Cody. You guys are so sweet being patient with Walter. He just really is so affectionate. Ever since Mike passed in November, he's been especially affectionate because I don't think he has that other animal, you know, to like be with. So, yeah, I try to be like really patient with him, you know. Although I will say, I said, you know how people get themselves like treats if they finish a draft? I don't know, man. If I finish the whole book, I may have to get a second cat just so he can have a buddy. We'll see. But yeah, I think District 1 is playing dirty. District 1 will claim him as our idol. Oh, that'd be so cute, actually. I could make a little emoji for the Discord with Walter's face in it, actually. That'd be so cute. 530-ish words. That's awesome. Innocent Hedgehog, 850. Stephanie, dude, I'm like legitimately afraid to go against you in the arena. You're putting up some big numbers. Got home and took a shower. Nice, Margot. That's awesome. Literally didn't do anything. You know what? We call that self-care. You're just, sometimes you need a good little doom scroll. A little like staring at the wall, you know, whatever. Sometimes you need that for a minute before you dive back in, you know? I'm all for that, Miley. Saoirse read through some chapters, got to my goal for the day. Think I'm going to keep going. Yes, that's the spirit, Saoirse. That is the spirit. Day said I'm at a little over 1K for the day, finished chapter 2 and did a little bit of reading out loud to see. Dude, that's what, if you guys ever see me talking during sprints, well, I'm either talking to Walter, telling him like, the what's what, because like I had to really hold him up and sass him that time, but I'm either talking to him or I'm reading out loud, because I really feel you have to read out loud to hear like the cadence of your work and if it makes sense or not. I'm trying not to do it too much because I'm in a first draft and it's really not that serious right now, but sometimes I can't help it, you know. But a little over 1K for the day is huge. Day, you're bringing in big numbers for District 10. We love to see it. 300 words, Ari? As a sponsor? You're going to be able to make it rain in that sponsor chat. Natalie made an 8 dinner and wrote a total of 7 words. We love to see it, Natalie. 7 words, let's go. We love the 7 words. What kind of cyborg? I know, she's killing it. Alex got 342 this sprint. We love that. You're bringing in big numbers for horror. Are you in District 10 too, right, Alex? Yeah, District 10. Sometimes I get 5 and 10 a little mixed up for a second, but I know you're in 10. Anna says, hit my daily word count goal. Now I'd love to just finish this transition. Oh my God, transition scenes are the worst. Would you like to say something, sir? Okay, what we're not going to do is put our butt in the camera, okay? All right, I need the mouse. Okay. But I wish you much success with that, Anna. If anyone can do it, you can do it, Anna. Stephanie said, it's the very beginning of my draft. I'm motivated and full of energy right now. Oh, what an exciting time. Anna said, pumpkin bread in the oven, dishes. Oh, dude, you know what this reminds me? I have stuff to make banana bread just from the box, so it's not going to be fresh, but maybe I'll do that after the stream. That could be a vibe. Dishes managed, dinner started, and I have dishes that are clean in the dishwasher. Anna, thank you for this comment. Okay, dinner started, a 200 to 300 word spread across like 3 different scenes. Nice, Anna. Bringing in those words for fantasy. If I finish this chapter, I get to have a bowl of cereal. Love that incentive. But the question is, what type of cereal, Cody? That's the true question. We're grateful it's not the loud cannon noise that plays when someone dies in the arena. I know, right? Get another cat. Yes. I love that you all enable me like that. Second cat. What if they both end up sitting up here? I'd have to get them like little co-host chairs so they can sit back behind me, just like flank me behind me, you know, like in the background. Got plenty of words, so probably going to head off now. Good luck. No worries. Thanks for hanging, innocent hedgehog. Yes, do it. Sarah Jane. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, Evelyn, I can help you make a Walter emote. Oh, that's true. I could make an emote. See, I was thinking, what is it? Is it just called a Walter emoji, or is it an emote? I think it's an emote in Discord. Pretty sure Twitch calls them emotes too. I don't know. Do you want an emote? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Sounds fun, actually. Shocked me out of my flow state. Revised like 9 pages. Wow. Good for you, Felicity. Another friend for Walter and Evelyn. Look, I'm just saying, if I finish the book, I think it could happen. Not if you're going to play with my headphones, though. Don't break these. I will be very upset with you. Thank you, sir. I will escort you off this desk so fast. Okay. Will happily disrupt the current winner's flow state. Yeah, true. I didn't read. That's it. That's it. You are done, mister. You are toast. Down here on the floor you go. Okay. I didn't read anything. I napped. This tetanus shot is knocking me out. Ooh, fair. Totally fair, Kiwi. Yeah, he's a cute kitty. Yeah, taking care of the body's totally productive. Protein Cheerios. Oh, that's, you know what? Those are good for your heart too, aren't they, Cody? Just saying. The body should be attached to productivity. Okay, Jim Bro. I low-key prefer protein. Yeah. Yeah, they're a vibe. Said, yeah, he was trying to eat my cord, and I'm not about that. Emotion, so emotion emojis are objects. Interesting. Cookies and cream kind. Wait, cookies and cream Oreos? Yeah, he did. Had to get sassy. Yep, he knew it. And look at that, the timer's gone and we're all caught up. So perfecto. Perfectamundo. All right, here we go. Y'all know the drill. You've got about 10 seconds to drop those guesses in the chat. If you hit the nail on the head, then you get gold stars. We all spam the chat with gold stars. I did not even know this was a thing. Cookies and cream protein Cheerios. What'll they come up with next? Am I right? Anyways. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh, okay. Elite comment. Elite comment. I just have to say. I feel Wheel of Doom in this Chili's tonight. If you all do not know what this is from, you got to get hip. You got to get hip with it. Okay? Sound off in the comments if you know what this is from. I'll give you a hint. It starts with O. Oh my God. Okay. Anyways, we're going to spin. Okay. Well, Anna, you weren't far off, my friend. It's not quite Wheel of Doom, but it's a 55. So we'll take that. We'll take that. You gotta get him. Not the in quotes, Natalie. I swear, Natalie has some of the funniest comments always. Oh, I'm finishing this chapter. The whiff of doom. Okay, hold on. I gotta see who got it. Let's see. Ian got it. Saoirse got it. Christina got it. Man, we had 3 winners? All right, y'all know what to do. Give them their stars. They earned them. And I'm gonna get them their trophy. Very nicely done, my friends. All right. I think insert stars here. Elite. Oh my gosh. But I love all this. I'll take it. Close it up. I'll take it. Same. All right. That being said, I have a cute little 55 on the clock. And we can do this, fam. Okay, we can do this. Do not be deterred by the 55. We have had Wheels of Doom twice in a row before. Okay? This is nothing. All right? So let's lock in and let's kill this sprint. Okay? I am going to reheat my tea at the top of this sprint, but you guys can time me. Give me 5 minutes. Okay? I'm going to top off my tea, take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back here to work alongside you. Okay? So don't chicken out on me, friends. All right, here we go. All right, all right. How did that sprint go, friends? I did pretty well myself. Although I will say, I think I had a piece of cat hair in my mouth. But I will say, I think I'm about to cut like I don't even think, I know I'm about to cut like 1,400 words because I fixed the part of the script that I needed to fix. I finished the scene that I'm in. I do need to go back and change a few earlier parts, but for the most part, this scene is done and it has been such a nightmare. So I'm really glad it's done. It's been really tricky to find kind of like the right way to convey it. But now I get to delete the 4 other iterations of it that I wrote. So I'm going to lose a whole lot of words here in a second, but it's okay. We persevere. And I do feel like I got into a groove. Still don't know exactly how many words I wrote that sprint because I've kind of lost track. I know where I started for like the night, but not this sprint, but pretty happy overall with it. And I definitely like the way it turned out. It was by far the best that I've ever written it. So let's see. Let me get us over to let me actually give us our little sprint token here first. Got to keep track, you know. There we go. But then I'm going to go ahead and get us over to the face cam to keep us accountable. Okay, let's do a cute little 7-minute break. All right. Now let's see how y'all did. Anna got dinner done and about 50 words. Awesome, Anna. Day finished her read through, updated her docs, and got ready for bed. Nice day. That was a really productive one for you. I keep forgetting that was a 55er because I was like, man, that's a lot done. 500 words and some laundry. Stephanie's just making this look easy out here. Alex got 283 words. That's awesome. I cannot wait to look after this and see like the progress sheet, like when the stream is over, just to see like all the points people put in. Ian said, I'm keeping my progress pretty close to my chest. Competition brings something out of me. Yeah, totally fair. Margot said, ended up eating. I needed fuel for revision. Love to see it, Margot. We love to see it. Cody said, I mostly stared at the blinking cursor, wondering how to form a sentence, but I got through about 400 more words. See, Cody, what are you talking about? Cody's just making it rain points out here. Radiantly Mars said, I joined late, but got most of a poem written. Oh, that's so awesome. I'm at 16 or 17 poems in the collection so far. Oh, really cool. 49 words for the poem. Nice. We love that. Saoirse had dinner and then got distracted. Happens to the best of us, bestie. No problemo. Christina rewrote like 698 words, adding about 115 new words. I don't know. This scene is tricky with all the info I have to be careful sprinkling in with this combo. Relatable. I totally get it. This next scene that I'm about to write, right after this one, God, it's so hard because I want to like tell people stuff. Like I want to tell you guys stuff. To me, this is like my writing group, but I'm also like, anyways, all I'll say is relatable. Okay. Miley got 202 words. I really need to crack on, but once again, my character eludes me. Fair. Again, relatable. I will say, I feel like my MMC's voice, I keep kind of like shifting out of his voice and then shifting back into it. So that's definitely something in revisions. I really want to try to fine tune the dialogue, like his dialogue, to make it all sound like it's coming from the same person, like the same personality, same background, all that stuff. This Kiwi says, joined the writer games and got smothered by my cat. You joined the writer games. That's so exciting. What did you join as, Kiwi? That is the true question. Did you pick a district or sponsor role? Just curious. Ooh. Now we have, yeah, dude, it's so hard. And I feel like my MMC, I have a really distinct like vision for his voice. And I just want to make sure it comes across. And really my FMC has one too. Like a pretty clear like voice. Now hers, I feel like I do get out a little more easily. His, I have to like think about a bit more. So, I don't know. Welcome to the games. Yes. Christina shared the snippet. We love it. Just wrote, Sam is careful not to look too surprised. His eyes narrow at the man. He's good at spotting a tail, especially a pig's tail. Christina, we love it. I was not expecting that. Sam is careful not to look too surprised. His eyes narrow at the man. He's good at spotting. Dude, I'm obsessed. Oh yeah, I have that setting off just because this server is super public facing. Like there's not really any, how do I put this? Like restrictions on who can join. So I'm just like trying to be really careful. Maybe if it like, it's gone really well so far. So maybe if it continues that way, I'll change it. But I honestly, it took a lot of pushing just for me to like allow people to send gifs and emojis. Or not emojis, gifs and like links and stuff. So I'll consider that though. I know it's a bummer. If you join the Storyteller Society one, this Kiwi, which if you go back and find my Hunger Games announcement video, CK and Dami, who are like the owners and creators of that. Well, actually, Ian, can you send an invite? Anyways, but if you go reach out to one of them on Instagram, I believe, you could probably procure an invite to that server. And there's like almost 200 of us, I think, in that server. And it has everything you can imagine. And I think one of them is like a pets channel and stuff. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff in there. So just saying, a lot of us that are in this chat are in that too. But yeah, it's got like pets, food, craft, like, you know, hobbies and crafts. It's got a lot of stuff. It's pretty cool. I'm trying to keep up with how crafty Nanzi is. Like, I'm not super tricksy. You're not tricksy, Miley. I don't know. I don't know if I believe that. I feel like you could tap into that. I don't know. I just have a feeling. Christina. Yeah, it's a vibe. My character is also eluding me. Andrew's chapters are so easy because he's a similar age to me, but Thomas is escaping me for some reason today. Yeah, that's what, like, my MMC, the way I describe him, is like a Carhartt guy. You know, the Carhartt, like, kind of like Home Depot, but obviously like in fantasy. And so it's kind of hard, I feel like, to get into that headspace. So I'll have to fix that in a future draft. My MC is speaking to a cop. Oh, okay. That's cool. Love that. But I'm hoping to just write anything this month. Yeah. Well, you've got lots of good support in there. Lots of people that are very like motivated, especially this month. So 5-0 cheese it. Christina, I knew exactly what that was. Also made it to 30% in fried green tomatoes. Oh, that's so exciting. LOL, thanks. I was like, I have to. It's too funny not to mention the pig sale. Okay, I'm glad you get it, Kiwi. Sure, my kids are so hard. Oh, kids are so hard to write too. Yeah. Yeah, thankfully, I don't really have kids in this too much. And I don't really plan on having them in it much. So thank God for that, unless it's like in passing. But I would imagine. No words written today as a full work. No problem, JK Lambo. Like, we all totally understand. Oh, yay. Ian's got you, Kiwi. Because, yeah, that's a really good one. You'd probably really enjoy it. Okay, Walter and I both just, like, froze. I swear I thought I heard, like... I swear I thought I just heard like a gunshot outside, but maybe I'm crazy. I'm probably crazy, right? It was pretty loud though. I heard it like through my headphones. I don't know. I may have to take a peek outside. I don't know. I may have to take a peek outside at the beginning of the next sprint. It could also have just been someone like dropping something into... Oh no, there's definitely something going on. Hold on. I'm not kidding. Hold up 1 second. I'd never do this, but like, hold on 1 sec. Oh my God. Now I'm like freaking out, bro. That's like really freaky. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. I didn't align my picture, so just give me 1 second. Hold on. I'll report back. Okay, I don't know what the hell is going on, but I swear I heard either gunshots or fireworks. But I don't know why fireworks would be happening on February 3rd. But that was really scary because even Walter like froze. And you know when animals freeze, like something is up. You gonna go check it out, Walter? Go give it a little look. Go spy on the neighbors. Sorry about that, guys. That genuinely was like scary. Oh, okay. Anyways, JK Lambo said, plus I have an authortube podcast I'm going to be a guest on tomorrow morning, so I'm using that tonight to prepare for it. Oh, that's awesome, JK. What podcast? Neo knows that I'm not 100% because he usually avoids the blanket that I have on me at the moment, but he's right on top of both of us. Oh my gosh. A ghost. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it is, but that was really scary. Or your neighbors again, could be. Yeah, the last time that I heard a huge sound inside was, if you go back and way back in one of my earlier vlogs, I heard like a huge boom, went outside, someone's car had blown up in the parking lot. I have that on video, by the way, not the car blowing up, but I have the aftermath of it like sitting there on fire and all the first responders. So if you're looking for an interesting little clip, it's in a vlog somewhere. One of my like 7 vlogs that I did my entire time on YouTube. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, it really sounded pretty distinct. And I would think fireworks if it kept going, but it's like not still going. I'm going to mind my own business and just Google the crap out of this after the stream. I looked outside, I didn't see anything. So stop, drop, and roll. Yeah, I don't know if that'll help with this scenario, but you know, yeah, it is. It's the horror district trying to throw me off. That's exactly what it is. Oh, I'm safe. It's okay. Yeah, thank you though, Miley. I will be safe. I'm not about to go out and check it out, you know, like I just do a quick little peek outside and I will. Sorry guys, I shouldn't have scared you, but it really scared me. Do not go outside. Yeah, last time I only went outside because literally people were running past my balcony and I was like, oh shit, do I need to run? And then I saw the car had blown up. Anyways, yeah, it could have been fireworks. Could have been. Sorry, Natalie. I feel sorry, that probably really scared you guys. I didn't mean to. I genuinely was worried. I was like, what the hell is happening? Because nowadays, you just never know. Okay? Not trying to get anything deep into anything deep here, but I'm just saying, like, your girl's really aware nowadays. That's what I'm hoping for. Not sure whether, yeah, see? Car backfire. Yeah, I don't know though. It was like 1 and then it was like boom, boom, boom. So yeah, here's hoping. Here is hoping. Yeah, I did kind of have the thought, I was like, maybe someone dropped something off the balcony because our snow here is frozen, like solid. I don't know if anyone else has that right now with all the storms that have come through, but it, no joke, is like an ice skating rink on top of 7 inches of snow. And I was like, maybe some kids were, you know, fiddling around and thought it'd be funny to drop something off their balcony. Like that would make a big boom. But then I heard like 3 quick in succession and I was like, that seems a little not plausible. So we'll see. Yes, this is it. Ian cracked it. It's National Carrot Cake Day. That's why the fireworks. Or really, yes. You know what? Also a great theory, Ari. You guys, I got a whole bunch of yeah, that vlog was a roller coaster. I got a bunch of Sherlock Holmeses in here, or Nancy Drews. Yeah, it literally blew up. It was wild. I don't remember if they never told us what happened, to be honest. Yeah, I'm telling you, you could go back and see it in the vlog, but it was wild. People were like running. There was all this smoke. All these firemen came. And that thing was fully toasted. Like nothing left on the inside of the car and not even paint on the outside of the car. It's just like a charred frame. Anyways. Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy to see. A bunch of us sure stood out there and watched it burn, though. Anyways. Oh, cool. Okay. Sounds good. Right with Jody Jean Daniels. Okay, very cool. Aw, awesome. I'm so glad that worked out. I swear, Natalie is going to keep me awake through these sprints just with her funny comments. Like, she really comes through with some of the best, like, just funny comments. You know who else? There's quite a few of you in here, honestly, who do that, actually. Not gonna lie. Yeah, but it was so sharp of a sound. I don't know. Like I said, we'll see. We'll find out. I like my car cooked well done. Oh, you guys are such a hoot. Oh my gosh. Is there any other way? Exactly. Well, let's be good writers. Let's hop over to the wheel. Let's do one more sprint of Rooney Dooney. I'm praying for a little one. And then we'll call it a night. We will have earned a break after this one. Listen, that's what I'm saying, Christina. And I'm in a pretty I'm in a good area. Like, I'm not in a bad area, but I'm in a pretty like dense, somewhat city-ish, not even somewhat, pretty city-ish area. So I'm kind of like, I'm gonna mind my own business, stay in my own apartment. But anyways, all right, drop those guesses in the chat. You got about 5 seconds to do so. And then we'll take the wheel for a spin. If anybody hits the nail on the head, we will spam the chat with gold stars in their honor and then give them a nice little trophy on the other screen as well. I'm seeing a lot of dooms, and that's making me so uncomfortable. I'm just kidding. Not really. But oh my God, I'm talking, this chat's like 75% dooms, bro. Oh my God, Kiwi said, I gotta see what this doom is. You're gonna regret saying that. I mean, I say that, but everyone's that's been here before, they all want to go to Doom again. So, you know, I guess I should take that back, but all right. You can join. You can be on whatever team you want. That's totally fine. I'm more on Ari's team in this. I would love to get a cute little 20, 25, something like that. I could possibly suffer through a 30 for the writer games, you know? Anything above that, I may not be the happiest of campers, but we obey the wheel, and the wheel has a mind of its own, and, you know, it do what it do. Natalie. You guys are so funny. Okay. Let's take her for a spin. Okay. The way my heart just beats so fast for a hot second there. 35. It's, you know, the upper limits, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Happy to have that other than Doom. And Kiwi, if you keep coming to the sprints, we do these, hold on. We do these, sorry, I'm going to get a drink of water on this next sprint too, but we do these every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, but Wednesdays I'm on Twitch, but Tuesdays and Thursdays I'm here at 6:30 p.m. Eastern time. We use the same wheel every time, except for the arena streams that I have coming up. Those will be different. But eventually we will hit Doom. Like, it will happen. So, all right, let's see who got it. Ooh, Ian got it. Now, Christina kind of did a double guess. I don't know if that counts, but we can give it to Christina this once. And then Kat got it also. So y'all know what to do. Give them those stars, and I'll give them their trophy. Oh. Not that. There we go. Perfect. All right. Well, without further ado, friends, I think we are going to go ahead and hop right into this one so that we can all turn in and have a nice early night. You know, cuddle with our pets, put on a good movie, read a good book, whatever floats your boat. Log your points for the writer games. You know what I'm talking about? All right. So here we go. I'll see y'all on the other side. All right. How did it go? And I'm just going to hang here because we'll probably wrap up pretty soon here. We've been going, I've been with you guys for about, a little over 4 hours now. Wild. But we've gotten a lot done. Let's see. Yeah. I think we're doing okay. Also, Margot did point out if anybody would like to keep sprinting, there will probably be sprints in the Tribute Sprint channel in the Discord, in the Writer Games Discord. So if anybody wants to keep the party going, you can totally go there and do that. It does seem to be quite fun. I will say I saw like a group the other night doing it, and there's a lot of camaraderie in there and a lot of support. It's really sweet. Let's see what I can write 2 minutes. Well, apparently nothing because I have a headache. No worries. I think quite a few of us have headaches today. Also, remember, the Writer Games is a marathon, guys. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want anyone to push themselves so hard that then they, like, get too burnt out, right? Oh, wait. J.K. Limbo actually got 106. See? There you go. That's awesome. Radiantly Mars. Finished that poem, took my meds, journaled, total words for the day, 473. That's awesome. You guys are killing it. 613, Cat. Also awesome. Kiwi got to 37%. Is this in fried green tomatoes, I think? Let's see. Christina got another 200 words. Look at you guys killing it. 240 the sprint. Puts me over 2K for the day. What great progress. Ending up getting my prompts for a flash fiction contest. That's so exciting. Oh, what a great way to earn some points, like working on something fresh. Exactly. We're doing sprints, but 100%. It is a marathon. Of course. 279 words for the stream. That's awesome, Miley. Fried green tomatoes. Nice. All right. Well, I think this is where I'm going to leave you guys. Please remember to like, comment, and subscribe. And if you want to do your girl a real solid, I had a few people do this last time and it meant so much. No pressure. No pressure at all. Okay. But if you want to do your girl a solid, if you could stick around after the stream and just comment one thing that you were able to accomplish during the stream, that would just be super cool because it gives us something like positive to look back on. And it also helps your girl kind of like get out into the ether, you know? But no pressure. I'll put on the end screen and only run it for, 30 seconds or whatever. And then the stream will end. So just FYI, if you feel like hanging. But thank you guys so much for hanging with me. And also I'm going to give us our fourth little emblem up here, actually, because we earned it. There we go. Okay. Of course, Christina. Of course, Saoirse. Loved having you all here. It meant a lot. So with that being said, be brave, be a light. Remember that you are so, so loved. And I will see you around the internet. Oh, and I'll be live on Twitch tomorrow. So if you want to get more writing in, I'll put it in the Discord, but I'll be live on Twitch. Otherwise, I will see you around AuthorTube. Bye, guys.